pop over to reception.
Sound check 1 2 3 4 5. Okie dokie, how are we all doing, everybody? And a very good afternoon. Welcome to Manchester. Welcome to a bit of blue sky aviation. Got plenty of blue sky at Manchester today as well. Tom's behind the camera.
Hello everyone.
So yeah, here we are, back again. Hope everybody's keeping well. Joanna LaHoop is first in the chat, hello. Our first mod. Midnight Star, Sarah, over in Scarborough. Hello, Sarah. SE Aviation, hello. And Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, buddy. Right, so we're nice and early. Couple of nice planes as well. We've got the Aurora 757. It's already in. That's potentially that could be the last time it ever shows up here at Manchester. You never know. So that's a real treat. That came in about 20 minutes ago. That's over there, parked up. So
that should be going out about 1 o'clock.
Yeah, fingers crossed. It's a little bit on the late side, and then we get it on this runway. Runway 2 opens at 1 o'clock. We've got a 2E737 touching down in from Birmingham, short hop. Richard Wynn, hello.
Are you going to tell them today's bad news?
Oh yeah, I'm in Mam Travels, hello Bob. Yeah, bad news is that today's stream will not be much more than 4 hours. Because somebody forgot a lead. So we've got we've got just around about 4 hours tops today, I'm afraid. Telford Koi Pond, hello. Sam's Planes and Trains, another one of our super mods. Hello, Sam. Sam's in a sizzling hot Cleethorpes. Melanie Charlesworth, hello Melanie. Michael Thomas, how are you doing? Mark A380, hello. Yeah, Mark mentioning that EasyJet that just came in a minute ago, positioning up from Luton. Nathan Eccles, hello Nathan. Yeah, so apologies we didn't do a stream yesterday at Blackpool, guys. The weather beat us, to be honest. It was absolutely blowing a gale. Pretty spoilt the sort of day, really, didn't it, Tom, the weather yesterday?
It did start raining at some point as well.
Yeah, we got a good downpour in the middle, so we just decided to sit back and enjoy the show ourselves. Hid from the rain on the pier in the middle of the afternoon, and then we watched a bit of the action from the end of the pier as well. That's Tom did put a little video out, and that's where we got that footage from, just off his phone. But it was nice to see, really nice to see the Typhoon. That was if I threw that around, that was pretty cool. The Red Arrows did a bit of a low level display because of the cloud. The cloud was fairly low. So yeah, that wasn't as good as it normally was. And there was a few lulls as well, wasn't there, Tom? Especially after the Red Arrows. So yeah, it was a bit. Yeah, we've seen better. Probably in hindsight, today would have been the better day to go. David Oggy, hello. Devil's Advocate, how are you doing? Michael Percy, hello Michael.
So where does Daddy live now? You did say. Oh, Bagley.
Yeah, Brooklyn's roundabout.
Oh, does he like it there?
Yeah, he's gone to mental about a year and a half on like this little dead end.
Bob saying did something happen at Manchester yesterday with regarding diverts? News to me, Bob.
did notice there was a lot of delays yesterday.
Yeah, but like I said, we were in Blackpool yesterday watching the show, so didn't really pay much attention to what was going on anywhere else. John Gale, hello John. Tina, hello. The Prodigy Trains, who's at Blackpool now. Enjoy the show. I think the show at Blackpool today kicks off at, is it 2 o'clock, Tom?
I think so, yeah.
I think the Eurofighter was opening the show today. Yesterday it closed it. It's the opposite way around today. The Eurofighter opens the show and the Red Arrows close it. 01 Mike, hello. Ryanair on short finals. Emirates A380 not far out as well. A couple of minutes out. John Kenneth Williams, hello John. Yeah, Natman says we need the brolly for the shade today. At the moment we're under a tree, which is nice, but that's the sun's going to move away over that in about an hour's time. Our supermod Alexander Elliott, hello buddy, nice to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Farang Travels as well. Hello, how are you doing? Hainan's on the move on the other side, Tom, just to the right of the tower. There's a lot of heat haze today, guys. Really, like looking through jelly. Yeah, Prodigy Train saying the beautiful weather at Blackpool today. Typical. It's a shame we didn't get this yesterday. It was, like I say, I don't think we could have even stood the old tripod up yesterday, Tom. It was so windy. We thought about it, didn't we, just for a few seconds, and thought, no, there's no chance of this. I think all we'd have had over the mic would have been a load of wind noises. But we will try. We'll try Southport in a few weeks' time. We'll see if we can do a stream from there. Hopefully the weather will be a bit better. Rick Lee, hello Rick. Keddy, hello to you. Yeah, so there was a few delays about yesterday. Yeah, a couple of BizJets in over there. There's a German citation came in not long ago from Zurich. There's two others over there as well.
This looks like Pegasus on short finals.
Yeah. Mehmet Batesman, hello to you. Was we live last 21st of April? Ooh, you'd have to scroll back in our YouTube history for that one, I'm not sure. Yeah, Pegasus A320 Neo, this one. Robbo, hello Robbo. In from Antalya. Emirates is next to land on long finals. And it's tracked #1 worldwide on Flight Radar. We're going to have a #1. Mr. Parkrun's in the chat. Dan Fretwell, hello Dan. Miltech Aviation, hello. There's notice Marjolein's in the chat as well, our supermod in the Netherlands. A big hello to you. How you doing?
Still not had a departure yet.
That's true. We've not had a departure yet, have we? Oh, I've only been going 10 minutes. 10 minutes at Manchester with no departures? Wow.
What's going on?
Sam's put a link to our Facebook page in the chat as well. Thank you, Sam. Philip Whitehead. Hello, Philip. Has he got an ice cream? Right, so it looks like Hainan is about to taxi out. Emirates on short finals.
How far's out?
You'll see it in about 10 seconds. Right, here we go then. Emirates from Dubai. A380, the beast from the east. Tracked number 1 on flight radar. Life with Jade and Amelia, hello to you. Void Castle, how are you doing? Right, welcome to Manchester. The lunchtime service Emirates. Ian Harris, hello Ian. As usual, the Emirates rolling right down to the end. My phone's whistling away. I forgot to turn my data off. Let's turn that off.
You always do that.
No, I always forget to turn my data to turn it off, and then we'll hear it going. Murtada Ahmad, hello, how are you doing? No, we don't know. Tom's just saying we don't normally catch the Emirates landing. Normally, I think we've started about half an hour earlier than normal today, just to make sure we got the Aurora 757. David Stocker, hello David. Douglas Butcher, hello Douglas. Yeah, so if you've just joined, it's about a 4-hour stream today, guys, because I've forgotten one of the leads. Silly me. So normally have to plug the camera in at around about 4 hours. I've forgotten the lead. It's on the blooming kitchen top at home, so we've got about a 4-hour stream. What a plonker. Yeah, first departure of the stream. Blimey, here we go, Ryanair 738. That one is going to Genoa in Italy. Saudi from Jeddah's next to land. Just going to pop out from behind the trees, Tom, any second. Spin it around when you're ready.
Spin the camera.
(787-10) Dreamliner from Jeddah. Alan Hargreaves, good afternoon. All heavies at the moment then, the Saudi just arriving, Emirates just arrived, Hainan taxiing out.
We're not doing very well with the green livery at the minute, are we?
No, we haven't seen the green one for ages. Sophie L, hello Sophie. Ian Harris, how are you doing, Ian? Massive thank you to Mark Plevin as well. And hello Mark, how are you? You just sent us a £2 super chat. Thank you, buddy.
Cheers, Mark. That's very kind.
He says, good afternoon, Nick, Tom and the chat and the mods. Or the mods and the chat. Well, thank you, Mark, that's very kind. Gemma Proctor's there. Hello, Gemma. Baby Cakes, hello to you. So yeah, if you've just joined in the last few minutes, we did try Blackpool yesterday. We sat and watched the show. It was just so windy. We decided not to, well, we thought we couldn't stream due to the wind. So we enjoyed the show. Tom made a little video on his phone. Big old crash on the motorway driving home. How long was we in that queue for, Tom? About an hour, maybe more.
That wasn't good.
No. Robert says, what time's the 757? It goes out about 1 o'clock. It's already in. In fact, it's just behind the Emirates somewhere. The Aurora. You never know, it might be the last time it ever comes to Manchester. There's only a handful of 757 departures scheduled for Manchester, so it might be the last time we see it. Hopefully it isn't. David H. Hello, David. David's just on his way, got back home and has seen. Yeah, we've just seen Rob and Thierry as well. They've just walked back to the car. David Paul, hello. Emirates just pulling on to stand very slowly. Yeah, you can just see the ice here behind the tail. That's in the Aurora Borealis livery. It's easier just to say the Northern Lights. But yeah, that's one of the nicest colour schemes in the sky. Ryanair from Dublin. 737-800.
Looks like a Citation taxiing out as well. Is it Citation?
It is indeed. Citation 680, German registered, going out to Vienna. Delta Charlie Alpha Whiskey Kilo is the reg. And there's also a Pegasus coming out as well, A321neo. Hainan still waiting to line up. Carly, hello to you. Gemma141, how are you doing? David, the 75's due out around about 1 o'clock. So fingers crossed it's just after, then we'll get it on this runway. This runway 2 opens at 1. Paul Smith, good afternoon, Paul.
Hopefully not coming here.
Ah, Peter Wall, hello Peter. Ooh, a bit of good news there. He says the Ascend Airways bringing Man City in is due in half an hour's time. I wasn't aware of that. Thank you, Peter. Cross on the other side in the viewing park. We saw that last time I was here, Tom, didn't we? We saw them going out. We're seeing them coming back. Another Ryanair just touching down. David asking about the Jet2 A330s. If you click on flight radar and then click on Manchester and then click on the arrivals or departures, they are all in there. If you want to, there should be all that information should be clearly in there, free to see. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, but I can't. I think the A330s come in around about 1, half 1, Tom, and then go out around about 3, 4 o'clock-ish.
Yeah, usually something like that.
Mike Hunter, hello Mike. Terry S, how are you doing, Terry? Little citation, just going about you, Tom. Ah, Tom says there's one in at 2 and one in at half 2 set of the A330s. Gillian Walker, hello Gillian. So this is off to Vienna, little German citation 680. Clem, Fandango, hello, how are you doing?
Not an auto computer here.
No, I'm going to make it small again. And massive big thank you to Clem as well, who sent us a €22, I think that is, super chat. Clem, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you, that's very kind.
Yeah, we will feed that back into the channel. Many thanks, buddy. Right, Here goes the Hainan to Beijing A330, 8,000, over an 8,000 kilometre flight for this one. And yeah, many thanks, Clem, that's really kind. Very nice. Richard Joy, how are you doing, Richard? Caroline Pardy, hello Caroline. Mark Bright Spark, hello Mark. Hold on, Tom, see if you can sort that out for us. You do, Caroline. Just see the Aurora over there, look. Hiding away behind the Emirates, like we say, that's the 757 due out around about 1 o'clock. How did you do that? Yeah. Okie dokie, thank you. Right, next arrival on short finals. Sun Express from Antalya.
Pop out this tree any second.
There it
there
comes.
you go.
Yep, 738. Is it a Max, this one? Yes, it is. Candidate for the quietest arrival of the day. Big thank you to Mark as well. Mark Plevin, who was gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Mark. That's gone to Andrew Patton. Congrats to you.
Thank you, Mark. It's very kind.
Yeah, very kind indeed. Much appreciated. Can we see Peter Wall in the background? Is there somewhere?
It's very busy over there today.
He's in there somewhere. Yeah, thank you, Mark. Appreciated. Our airliner's still there as well. They're still on. Can we see? Is he on top of his little hutty, caravan-y, towery thing? Who's up there today? Is it Matt? Andy?
I think Matt was at the pub, wasn't he?
Ah, Matt's down the other end. It might be Andy up there then. Legends! Farjon, hello! That was EasyJet to Cos. I wonder if we'll get a flyby from anything related to Blackpool today. You never know. Graham Cox. Hello, Graham. Toon Crier, how are you doing? Right, 20 minutes till we get some close-ups. Let's just hope that that ice air does not push back in the next 20 minutes. Anybody else in the chat been to Blackpool Air Show yesterday? Anybody going today? Anybody already there now? I think the show starts at 2 o'clock today. Like I say, if you've just joined us, the weather yesterday was absolutely crap at Blackpool. Blowing a gale, rain in the middle part of the show as well. Logan Air Embraer just lifting for the sky. Julie Schofield, how are you doing? That was Logan Air to Aberdeen. Andy and Jan, good afternoon. Gemma says, what treat we got today? We've not got much today, we're on the Haribos. Haribo Star Mix. Yeah, Caroline mentioning that 757, yeah, it's probably not too long for the world. It's a shame as well, it's a fantastic colour scheme. Again? Condor. Yeah, how many airlines in Europe now are still operating the 75? I think Condor are still operating a few.
I'm pretty sure they're gone in October as well.
Right, so ICE's still got some. It's, yeah, there's not many left about. Grandma's in the chat saying, we were there yesterday. We know. It was a bit on the breezy side, wasn't it, yesterday? The rain shower actually on the pier at Blackpool yesterday worked out quite well, because I thought I'll go inside the pier and hide from the rain for a few minutes. I thought I'll put £1 in the slot machine and I won a tenner. That was a bonus. Erlinger, CTR, just getting airborne. Springy Hull, how are you doing? Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. Right, the ops car is out on runway 2. Quick runway inspection before it opens at 1 o'clock. Jet 2 from Parma is on short finals. Rita Bell, hello Rita. Heather Beatson, hello Heather. Jane Clark as well, hello Jane. Douglas. Yeah, Douglas, I wish. Douglas, if I knew them numbers, I think I'd be on a beach somewhere hot. Marty Manx, hello. JPK63, good afternoon. Nice to have some good weather back as well at Manchester. It's very, very nice at the moment. T-shirt weather, Tom?
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's all right. No rain forecast. Pegasus on the roll. This one's off out to Istanbul, A321 Neo. Baby Cake saying you're doing a great job on the camera.
Thank you, it's very kind.
I think everybody knows by now Tom's 15, he's my son. You hate me saying that, don't you?
You say it every 5 minutes.
I say it once a stream. That was Ryanair to Santander in Spain, northern Spain. Yeah, a lot of Pegasuses are around at the moment, another one touching down. A321 Neo from Istanbul. We've had 200 likes already. Wow, thanks guys. Yeah, David's saying when the sun's out, the south side's the place to be. It's yeah, it's quite pleasant over here when the sun's shining. Was very, very busy down by the lay-by, down by the roundabout. We're quite lucky to get a place. Stasman 616. Hello, how are you doing? Ryanair to Riga next to go. Andrew Lloyd, hello Andrew. And Mike Hunter, hello Mike. Tui from Dubrovnik, next in, 737-800. Just 10 minutes now until runway 2 opens, and then we'll get some nice close-ups. Hopefully a few waves off the pilots as well. Andrew Needham, hello, good afternoon. Erdi Oscan, hello Erdi. Ryanair to Barcelona next to go, 738. Right, Man City's plane is number 2 to land. Wayne Corkwell, hello Wayne. Paul, very good afternoon. Big shout out to David Stocker, who's been in the membership for 16 months. Thank you, David. Awesome support, buddy, thank you. Kevin Cook, hello Kevin. Not giving a big shout to James, who thinks it's boring. Ian Danborough, hello Ian. Robert says his dog's fallen in the pool. Can't it swim? Oh yep, got a Virgin A350 coming out. It's very nice. I think this might be the... Is this the Atlanta one? Let me check on flight radar. It is indeed Virgin to Atlanta. Sam's saying I say showing a departure time of 5 past. I reckon, what time is it now? I reckon this is going to be borderline. Will it come across here? Will it go off on 2-3 right? 5 minutes to go until 1 o'clock. Right, Man City's next to land, Tom. Here we go, Man City returning. Did they win?
I don't care, I don't like Man City.
Ooh, that's dangerous, saying them things down here in Manchester.
It's alright, no one supports Man City.
Bit of a wobbly touchdown. So this is Ascend Airways. We saw this go out, bringing Man City back from Palermo. And that is tracked in the top 10. It'll be interesting to see where they park this actually. When it went out, they put it in the engine test bay. If they put it back in there, we'll see all the players getting off, I think. Paul Bentley, hello. Stevie B, good afternoon. Namboozle says, all leads, aren't we?
That's right.
Tina's blue. Oh, never mind, Tina. Chris Jones, 32. Hello, Chris. Come on then, hands up in the chat. Who's a Man City fan? Own up, as well as Tina. Sorry, I'm missing things in the chat again. Sam, wow, been in the membership for 26 months. Super mod with amazing support. Thank you, Sam. We've had some awesome news this week as well, which I'm really pleased about. Cheers, Sam. Mark Bright Sparks, a Man United fan.
I don't see many hands in there.
Yvonne Franklin says me. Hello, hello Yvonne.
There's one.
Two.
Two.
Paul's Everton. Hello, Paul. Mike's Liverpool. Nicola Edwards. Hello, Nicola. Mick Dad, how are you doing? Right, are we going to get this Virgin on 2-3 left? So let's keep us fingers crossed. It's 3 minutes to 1. There is an EasyJet on finals as well. Sandy B, hello Sandy. Neil's singing We All Love Leeds. D Darkings, hello. It looks like they're parking Man City on the biz ramp. Or are they just positioning it to push it backwards into the test bay? We'll keep his eyes on that one. Yeah, so I think, did they push it in backwards last time? I think they might have done. Graham C, hello. Yeah, Sam, sorry for missing your message there. It brought it up on my chat a little bit different than normal. It normally brings it up as a great big, how can you describe it? Like a, well, so you can see it very clearly. It didn't, it bunched it all up together. Hence it looked like a normal chat. Mick Dad says 9 minutes until the Qatar lands. Does look like the Virgin's waiting to cross for runway 2. Mike says Drake left Friday. Yeah, tell us about it. We was here, waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, and it left, what, 20 minutes after we shut the stream down? The longest, I think it's the longest stream we ever did, waiting for that to go.
And we still didn't catch it.
Well, we didn't catch it on stream.
We didn't make a short out of it.
Yeah, it is there on our YouTube channel. We did catch a shot from further down the banking. It was nice to see it go out. Right, so Virgin to Atlanta, A350-1000, going to be first to go off on 23 left. Ice Cream Aviation, oh, I like the sound of that, hello to you. KLM's about to touch down. You'll see that in the background in about 20 seconds. Nice, in from Amsterdam. Right, here we go then. At Virgin to Atlanta. First to go on 23 right, left, sorry. Paul says Egypt Air's not far out as well. Here we go. Nice. Nice way to open this runway. Richard Dowd, good afternoon. D for dancer, hello. Gilladine, a very good afternoon. It's Jet 2 that's just arrived. Right, they are pushing Man City's plane back into the engine test bay at the moment. The team, I believe, yep, the team's still on board. Now, it depends what angle they park this at. If it goes straight back in like this, we might be able to see them getting off. Well, there's quite a lot of heat haze going on across the field. It's quite a warm day today in Manchester. Now what? Right, we've got a EasyJet next to go, got a PC-12 on short finals and then a TUI Dreamliner behind that. This is EasyJet to Milan, taking it full length. Golf Mike Uniform Lima Romeo, the reg of the 737 that's brought Man City back in. MU in the registration on a Man City plane, oh dear. Focus on the aviation, how are you doing? James Woolard, hello James. There's the PC-12 that just landed. Yeah. I think somebody's just put a buffering emoji in the chat as well. I think all the internet numbers are looking fine at our end. That could be a your end problem. Jollops, hello. Says, what's going on with the city plane? It's just brought them back in actually from Palermo. They'll be disembarking any second. I'm keeping my eyes open. If we see them getting off, we'll zoom across. So this is TUI from Malaga, 787 Dreamliner. Paul Holt, a very good afternoon, Paul. Ice cream, fire away. You never know, somebody in the chat might be able to answer you. Or me. I think Europe Aviation has just sent their viewers across as well, so a very warm welcome. Massive thank you to them.
Yeah, thanks guys.
Yeah,
that's very kind.
Very kind indeed. So a warm welcome to you. Warm welcome to Manchester. Yes, very kind, much appreciated. It is nice when people do that to each other. We got a handover from airliners the other day, so we sent them back the other day. It's all very nice when people play ball like that. How it should be. So yeah, many thanks. Like I say, we'll return the favour someday, as soon as we can. That is EasyJet to Rennes. John Scott, hello John. Ian Lidsey, hello Ian. Super Cooper, hello to you. Melody's there as well, hello Melody. John Garford, hello John, how you doing buddy? Andrew Patton's there as well, hello Andrew. Yep, you got a gifted membership earlier on. I think that was off Mark Plevin. Yeah, so big thanks to Europe Aviation, that's very kind. Cheers Sam, seen your message this time. John Knox, hello John, I've not seen that one. This is part of the wing fell off. What? 787? No, I'll have to check that one out. Right, they've got the steps up against that Ascend Airways 737. Can't see anybody getting off yet. Can you, Tom?
Let's have a look.
Europe Aviation's in the chat as well. Hello, buddy. Many thanks for that. That's very kind. Like I say, we'll return that favour whenever we can. Focus on the Aviation's looking forward to the 757. Yep, me too. That's probably going to be the star of the stream. Erica Lowe, hello Erica, who's got a friend on the Qatar today. Big thank you to Robbo as well, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robbo.
Cheers, Robbo.
And John Knox has got that membership. He's in the chat. Congrats, John. Cheers, Robbo. That's really kind, buddy. Jamie Pickles is there as well. Hello, Jamie. Kellen, hello to you. Yeah, excuse my ignorance as well, but where was Europe Aviation streaming from? Do you know, Tom?
I'm not sure. I'd guess they'll be alright.
Tony Crystal. Hello, Tony. Keep your eye on someone coming down steps, I think. Can we see anybody? Through all the heat haze. There's the big queue just touching down. Qatar A350 from Doha. A350 1000 today, tracked number 5, most popular on flight radar. On the reverses. Erica says Berlin. Thank you, Erica. So welcome everybody that's just popped in from Berlin. Jamie saying, have we tried the hot honey Jaffa cakes? We tried them last time we was here, actually, and yep, very nice. I thought they were very nice. Tom, you didn't like them, did you?
No, not really.
Just tasted like pancakes with syrup, which is right up my street. Ed New, hello Ed. Yeah, the weather is cracking today. It's lovely. Suns are shining. The weather's nice. Temperature's nice and warm. No rain is forecast. Are they getting off? Yeah.
Miles away.
Come on. I think. Can we see somebody getting off?
I think they've already got off.
Are they off? Have they got a bus over there? They're not making them walk, are they? Delta Phil, how are you doing? Farid Abed, hello Farid. So thankfully the Aurora 757, it's looks like it's been a little delayed just a little bit, so we're going to definitely get it on this runway, which is nice. Looking forward to that coming out. It shouldn't be too long actually until that pushes back, all being well. Thomas Weir, hello Thomas. Terry Edwards, hello Terry. Paul Bentley, hello Paul. Little Logan Air ATR 72 just arrived. That is going to look tiny in front of the Qatar any second. Flinny, hello to you. David Jones is with you on the hot honey Jaffa cakes, Tom. Wow, David. John loving the tartan livery. I'd like to see a reverse livery on that. I'd like to see it, or maybe just a full aircraft in that tartan. I think that would look fantastic. Oh yeah, Egypt Air on short finals, A321neo from Cairo, just about to touch down. I've not heard anybody say they don't like this livery. Dan Smith, hello, how are you doing? Don't forget, as always, I do miss things in the chat. If I've missed your name out, if you want to shout, let me know. Yorkshire Jane, hello. Air Transat has pushed back as well at the moment.
Hiding behind the Qatar.
Dan, yeah, tartan paint, that'd be good. There we go, next to go Ryanair 738. E-King or E-King, hello. Manvasivim, not sure how to pronounce that. Warm welcome to you. Dave White, hello Dave. Nigel Hancock, hello. So that was Ryanair to Marseille. Jet 2 from Reyes has just arrived, A321 Neo. Actually, sorry, it's not a Neo, it's just an A321. James Martin, hello James, down in, where are you? Down in the Middle East somewhere, aren't you? Abu Dhabi, I think. Gilladine, yes, we have seen the Aurora before. Only once or twice, actually. It's eluded us quite a lot.
It's probably been almost a year since last time we saw it.
I think. Is it on the pushback as well, Tom? Or is that just my eyes?
Yes, it is. It's pushing back.
Miltech Aviation, just knock your caps off. There's going to be a fight. Right, just touching down. Corendon 738. Jason Griffiths, hello Jason. Mary Matthews, hello Mary. Mark Flanagan, how are you doing Mark? Michael says we've passed 400 likes already, thank you guys, that's very kind. It's helps the channel as well with the likes, so it's really appreciated. Thank you. Ooh, nice gust of wind just come through there. That's felt very nice. See it? Off mega bees. Or a big things that we saw last year. Could have been big.
Oh yeah, then you swap.
Not seen it all like that since. That's the hangover plane in from Ibiza, Jet 2. And that one is a Neo, A321 Neo. Excuse me. Yeah, Erdy saying what a lovely sunny day in Manchester. We don't get many. Ryanair just on the brakes. That one is in from Murcia, which is near Alicante. Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Right, I set on the move. Yeah, so this is the Aurora Borealis, put my teeth in, the Aurora Borealis livery. Better known as the Northern Lights. Definitely one of the best colour schemes in the sky. Will we see this again, Tom? That's the question. This might be the last.
Let's hope we do.
John Scott, and congratulations, John. Take care. Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Rod Gill, hello Rod. Just in time. Not only is it a fantastic livery, it's a 757, which we also don't see very many of at Manchester anymore. Big Al, hello Big Al. I can only apologise for the heat haze. Nothing we can do about that. Don't get that very often at Manchester. Yeah, Peter says RB211 time. It'd be nice to hear a 757. We've got a 767 on the last stream and a 75 on this stream, so we're doing all right, aren't we? Yeah, Michael's saying still a lot of 75s in the States. There is, yeah, that's right. When you watch some of the like Los Angeles and San Francisco and streamers over there, yeah, there's still plenty kicking about. Not like that over here though, there's only one or two. There's a Ryanair to get off in front of this Aurora. Air Transat's coming out as well. Rod says it should be a 7.5 on Tuesday and Wednesday as well. Yeah. Rod says this was meant to be a 738 MAX today, so this is a bonus. Older than the new. Yeah, old than the new. Caroline says, I wonder if it'll have a smoky right engine. We'll keep his eyes open. Right, here we go then. I'll be quiet so we can record this one. This is Iceland Air to Reykjavik, the Aurora Borealis livery 757. Let's listen to them RB211s. Here we go. Beautiful. Does look like that engine's kicking a bit of smoke out. Yes, Sam, that would have been really nice, wouldn't it? As if Virgin had bought some 748s and based them at Manchester, that would have been good. But they didn't, and they haven't. Yeah, David saying nice to hear the 757, it certainly was. So next to go, Air Transat, everything's going full length at the moment. Welling is about to touch down on the other runway. Amy's in the chat, hello Amy. Grandad Alan's there as well, hello Alan. Right, here we go, Air Transat to Toronto, A321 Neo. Right, next to go, Turkish to Istanbul, A321 Neo, a Ryanair and a TUI and a Pegasus coming across as well. Dan asking about the A380. Yeah, that goes out just after 2 o'clock. There we go, Turkish to Istanbul. We've also got another heavy coming out, another Virgin A350 taxiing out as well at the moment. Silver Aviation's PC24s on their long finals as well. That was Tui to Kefalonia. Pegasus A320 Neo next to go. And this one is out to Antalya. Tom's looking at the Virgin coming across. That's going out to Orlando in Florida. VV is the registration. Victor Echo, Victor Echo. So yeah, anybody that's just tuned in, it's a shorter stream than normal today, doing about 4 hours. Because some plonker forgot a lead, so we've got so we can't plug the camera in. So we've got about 4 hours battery life on the camera. So the stream today will be around about 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer if we're lucky. Getting quite busy on departures all of a sudden. 3 Ryanairs coming out, and the Virgin and the Pegasus. Carol B, hello Carol. Right, aircraft just holding it at the moment. They sometimes do this when there's an inbound to Liverpool that's getting in the way. I presume that's the problem. Robert Wood, hello. Yeah, it were me. Guilty as charged. Here we go, Pegasus is about to roll.
Please no.
John M. Firry, hello John. That's a little PC-24 Silver Aviation that's just arrived. Bless you.
Thank you.
Tom's sneezing away in the background. We might have a Ryanair coming down our favourite taxiway actually, so there'll be a chance for a wave coming up. Yes, it is.
Got two.
Potentially two waving opportunities coming up. There's another Ryanair following it down. Another EasyJet coming out as well. Ryanair's just about to roll full length. Supermod Colin, aka Mush. Hello Colin. Philip Douglas, how you doing? So that was Ryanair to Madrid, rolling away. Anyway, Tom, wavy time. Okay, let's see if we can get a wave. Everybody wave. Wave your arm, Tom, if you can. That's right. To Carcassonne, just rolling away. Virgin's lined up full length. This one's out to Orlando in Florida. John Hume, hello John. Gilladine has seen a few waves from the Virgin crew. That's, they're probably waving at the guys on the mound actually. Really appreciating the likes, guys. Almost at 500 likes. That's very kind. Here we go. A350 1000 series to Orlando. Thank you, Sam. I've pinned that to the chat, top of the chat. Angie Phipps, hello. Robert Johns, hello. Says we've passed 500 likes as well. Thanks, guys. That is very kind. Lisa Jane, hello. Ooh, flying on the Virgin, nice. Enjoy. Lingus from Dublin, A320. Right, I'll wave again. No, I don't think they're playing today. So this is another Max. Going down to Palma in Mallorca. Jero, good afternoon to you. Craig Hume, a very good afternoon. Computer lost his now report. Computer lost his now report. Is that good? No. How long is it usually? That's 2.5. And Rod Gill saying the Lancaster flew over Manchester yesterday. Rod, I was going to ask about that. Did it actually come? Did it do a fly past, or did it just transit overhead? What I could see on flight radar, I just thought it went straight over the top and didn't do a flyby. So that was that ended up going to Blackpool with the Battle of Britain Memorial flight right at the very end. Actually, it came after the typhoon. It was I'm not sure why it was penciled in to be second on the display. Scott donates. Thank you, Scott. Sent us a £3 super sticker. Much appreciated, buddy. Many thanks. We'll make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Scott. That's very kind.
Yeah. Little PC-12 next to go. Lining up full length. Yeah, cheers, Scott. Appreciated. destination showing us not available on flight radar for this one. Ah, so it came over Manchester at 1,000 feet yesterday. Well, I bet that was quite a nice sight. But yeah, it did do the display with the Spitfire and the Hurricane right at the very end. And yeah, it was really, really windy at Blackpool yesterday. I think today would have been a far better day to go. You never know, we might get something coming past again today. Big thank you to Robert Wood, who's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robert. Dan Smith's got that one. Congrats, Dan. Robert, many thanks, buddy.
Thank you, Robert.
Lisa says, is anyone going on holiday or has been? That's one for you guys in the chat. We keep looking, don't we, Tom? Everything's so expensive at the moment. Has everybody else noticed? Prices are well high. Was anybody else in the chat at Blackpool yesterday as well? Did anyone get caught up in that traffic on the way home? Big old crash on the M65. Shut the motorway for around about an hour. It was literally, what, 400 or 500 metres away from that crash, wasn't we, Tom? Yeah, it's not good, no. Right, 2 aircraft waiting to depart. The EasyJet's going down to Sharm el Sheikh. Ryanair taking it full length, going to Berlin. That's a max. Looks like Ryanair's going to go first. Gemma's got 2 holidays booked. Can't be bad. Ian, Karen Massey, hello. Jane's off to America, nice. Here we go then, Ryanair to Berlin. Air France from Paris is next to land. Will be an A220 about a mile out. So this EasyJet's going down to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt. A320neo Killer Dean, 2 trips booked as well. Nice. There's the Air France from Paris, A220. Sun Express is going to be the next departure, lining up full length. John Lister says when we're filming up at Leeds again, probably one evening this week, maybe even tomorrow. Emma Smith, hello Emma. Yeah, it's purely because Manchester's a lot busier. There's a lot more to look at. There's more going off. We do Leeds every now and then. Well, Leeds is always more interesting when the wind's up. To A330 next in. Next to land, we've got a heavy coming in. Jet 2's A330 next to land, about a mile out.
EasyJet just arrived as well.
Yeah, and also KLM taxiing out as well for departure to Amsterdam, which is a good opportunity for us to turn the chat blue in a few minutes' time. There we go, so this is in from Palma in Mallorca. Ian Travis, good afternoon. Gary Brown as well, hello Gary.
KLM not taking full length.
Robbo says the Battle of Britain is up at Blackpool. Right, come on guys, let's turn that chat blue. KLM to Amsterdam. That's the way to do it. Right, EasyJet to Bilbao coming down our favourite taxiway. There's also a Ryanair as well, which is going down to good old Lanzarote. Hey, Supermod Jodie, hello Jodie, how are you doing? A very good show of mods today. I think everybody but Yvonne's been in. I think Yvonne's away on holiday, isn't she? Ryanair to Lanzarote going first. This is a Max. What's happened to Jodie? She can't type well today. Have all your fingers fallen off? Jet 2 A321 just arrived in the new, or should I say the silver and red livery. That was in from Alicante.
Which one's next to one?
That was it one to look at. Probably. Jet 2 from Barcelona on finals as well, a 738. Carol asks, saying, I don't know if 727s are still flying. There's still one or two kicking about in the world, but not many.
There's only one left in the UK.
I think the oil spill response are still flying a few, aren't they? I think. Wow, Gary saying, yeah, make the most of seeing the Lancaster going for a big service in October and be grounded for a year and a half. Wow. Jet 2 from Preveza, A321neo, one of the new ones, just touched down. Dan saying, are the Vulcans still flying? Sadly not.
Why did they stop flying then?
Yeah, the money. The money.
Still have enough money to put the gas over. Spitfire.
Yeah, John, you're right there. No flying Vulcans, but they do still do a ground run every now and then, don't they? That would be quite nice to see. Not actually sure why it stopped flying, actually. I presume the funding ran out. Right, chance for a wave coming up, Tom. It's the EasyJet to Bilbao going out first. We'll be giving these guys a big wave. Let's see if we get one back. Wave. No, they're definitely not playing today. Owen in Wakefield, hello. Second chance to turn the chat blue. Here we go. KLM now lined up. Embraer E190 going back to Amsterdam. Bob saying tulips from Amsterdam. Yeah, you're definitely showing your age there, Bob. Everybody know that tulips are not from Amsterdam. They actually originate in Istanbul. Or Turkey. Carly, hello to you. SJ Gibson, how are you doing? EasyJet from Naples just arrived, A320. Yeah, Paul, you're quite right. It should be nearly Emirates time. The cargo door's closed, which is always a good sign. Isaac, good afternoon to you. Alan Johnson, good afternoon. Rob was saying that's why they're on the Turkish plane. Is that what that little emblem is? I've never quite worked out what it was. So it's a tulip. Little logo on the tail all the time. Mr. Manchester's in the chat. Matt Smith, hello Matt. Yeah, I think Matt was up at the pub earlier on, up on the balcony. Hope you had a good stream, Matt. Mike says they should put bright white teeth on the Turkish livery. Right, next to go, EasyJet to Larnaca in Cyprus. Look at the amazing reception Matt gets in the chat. That's great to see. We made it to Blackpool yesterday, Matt, for the air show. The weather was atrocious. Wind and a bit of rain in the middle of the display as well. What I want to know, if Matt streams from the pub, do they bring him a pint up every now and then? Nigel Hancock, how are you doing, Nigel? Yeah, normal Blackpool weather then. Yeah, it was just the wind yesterday. It totally spoilt it. Temperature was in the high teens, yet stood on the end of the pier. It felt like the middle of winter. Simon Collins, hello. Yep, Red Arrow's closing the show today at 5 o'clock. Matt, I'd be having words. Right, Logan Air ATR coming out and the Pegasus. Jean Cotton, hello Jean, thank you. Ethanite, hello. Yeah, Lisa's saying nice day today for the Red Arrows. It'll be a full display today. We got a low level display yesterday. Right, ATR next to go over the Logan Air, going full length. This one's going down to Newquay in Cornwall. Where's the ascend gone? Just noticed, Tom, the Ascend 737's gone.
It's vanished. I never saw that
No,
go.
never noticed that. Apparently it's been moved behind the hangar. Not behind the hangar, behind the tower.
Can't see it.
Oh, it is pinging on flight radar. It's behind the tower somewhere. Never saw that move.
See the Ethiopians.
Yeah, we can see the Ethiopian. Right, Emirates is pinging on flight radar. That should be pushing back any second.
Pushing down.
In fact, yeah, just starting to push back. Stella Pete, how are you doing? That is Jet 2 from Albia, 737-800. Andrea Bewley, good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Well, we're going to have Pegasus A321neo coming down our favourite taxiway. Going out to Istanbul.
I think he just opened his window then and gave us a wave.
Really? I wasn't looking.
Look at that back, guys.
Anybody else see that? Devon Barnes, right down in Australia. How are you doing? Right, I am waving like a madman, like I do. Anna, hello. Yeah, Robbo saw the wave. Here we go then. Istanbul, A321 Neo. John Joe, hello. Yeah, looks like he did open the window and give a wave. Matt Smith saw it as well. Aurora wings touching down on the other side. Carl Braid, hello Carl. You saw it as well. I will have to play that one back later on tonight. I missed that, I wasn't looking. Peter Kingston, how are you doing, Peter? Adam, hello. So that is Aurora wings from Hamburg. Right, nearly super jumbo time then, just about ready to taxi out in the next few seconds. James 17654, hello to you. Oh, James is on holiday in Crete. Benji, hello. Mike Wilder's there as well. How are you doing, Mike? Gone past 600 likes as well. Thanks, guys. Appreciated. Oh, go on then, Tom. Give us one. Peter 363, hello. Yeah, Andrea saw the wave as well. A bit of a funny angle that one. Was he waving at us or was he waving at the people on the mound? Jackie PFC, hello. The ops car's out on the runway as well. Quick runway inspection before the A380 goes. There's a few more departures coming out as well. There's a Jet2 737 coming across. Ryanair just about to taxi out as well. Looks like Aer Lingus is following the Super Jumbo out. Carol says, where's the A380 going? It's going down to Dubai, down in the United Arab Emirates. There's a morning service, a lunchtime service and an evening service. This is the lunchtime service. All three go to Dubai. There was talk of adding a fourth service, and that was going to be a 777, but I'm not sure if that's happening or if that's later on in the year. Edward Ramsden, good afternoon. Yep, A330 Jet2 just touching down as well. That is in from Faro in Portugal. Cheers, Edward. Dot Brownlow, hello Dot, how are you doing? Sam says that fourth service is later on in the year. Cheers, Sam.
When is it? When is it? Later in the year, it says. Go on. Another 777.
That's good. Yeah, I think the fourth service they're adding is going to be a 777, what I read. Unless somebody can correct me. Five aircraft now on the south side. Anthony Gray, hello buddy, how are you doing? I would imagine Emirates will go full length, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, it is today. Jet 2 just rolling away there, but we're choosing to stick with the A380. Lined up and ready. It's going to have to wait a few seconds just to let that Jet 2 pull away. Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Charlie is the reg of this one today. Just over a 5,600 kilometre flight down to Dubai. Rod says might have a Memorial 2 flying overhead in 5 minutes. We'll keep his eyes open, but here we go, Emirates to Dubai. Big shout to Michael Curtis as well, who sent us a free 80, very apt free 80 super chat. Thank you, Michael. What a really clever super chat. That's really appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. Very kind.
Very kind indeed. We'll put that into the Blue Sky piggy bank. Andy D, hello, says the Hurricane and Spitfire going to go through the overhead. Right, keep his eyes open, Tom. Which way they're coming from, guys? Batch Boy 999, hello. Okay, I've got the Battle of Britain on flight radar. It's track number 1 on flight radar as well worldwide. It's up to the northwest of the field, heading this way. It's at 1,300 feet. We will look up as soon as, or if we see it. Should do it 1,000 feet. Aer Lingus is lined up and ready, A320 going back to Dublin.
Where's it come from? It's that direction at the moment. Going that way.
Yeah, looks like they're coming at us from the northwest. Still a few miles away. Right, you do the filming, I'll do the looking up. Okay, if I see anything, I'll tell you.
The rumble, yeah, that over there.
Okay, so the Spitfire and Hurricane are pretty much behind where the A380 is now. We can see the A380, so that's given us a good bearing on where it is. 1,000 feet, it's going to be way below, Tom. You can have a look at the A380 though as it climbs away.
Keep looking.
Aer Lingus to Dublin A320. The Battle of Britain have just made a slight turn towards the south as well, so if they do pass, it's going to be slightly to the southern end of the field. Still looking. Oh, I can see them. They're there. You see them? No, there. Naked eye. Yeah, right. We've got them with the naked eye. We'll just try and get them with the camera. Right, we'll stick with this. So this is the second number one we've had on flight radar today. So this is a Spitfire and Hurricane, I think. Yeah, Matt says, have you got them, Tom?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, here we go then. Unexpected treat. Everything else can just hold and wait while we watch these go past. There's quite a backlog of departures at the moment. We've got 4 Ryanairs on the south side. And a Jet 2 and a EasyJet as well. So check this out. Look at this. Spitfire and Hurricane. We're just missing the Lancaster, aren't we? You can hear them, they're going to come right over the top. Tripods. Awesome, straight over the top and behind the trees. Oh, that was amazing. Ryanair's now cleared to go. Oh, what an unexpected treat that was. Beautiful. Yep, a lot of people saying well done there, Tom, on the camera. Andy Marv says the Lank came over yesterday. Hello Andy, by the way. Oh, hello. Alright. Say again. What's your name? You said... Right, are you going to give us a wave? Joanne Latana Lahoop, who's always in the chat. There we go. Just going past. Take care. Nice to see them. Nice to put faces to names, actually. Anna singing your praises as well. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Anna. That is Ryanair to Belfast. Big thank you to Robert Wood, who's gifted a membership. Thank you, Robert. Michael Curtis has got that one. Congrats, Michael. Cheers, Robert, buddy. Really kind. Yep, thank you, Robert. And we've made Matt's day. That's it, sir. Seeing that, put my teeth in. That was Jet 2 to Antalya. Every time. Ryanair to Tenerife next to go. Mega big thank you to Anthony Gray, who's gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank you, Anthony. They have been given out. If you get one, do come in and say thank you. Cheers, Anthony. It's very kind. Very kind indeed. Cheers, buddy. Nice to see Mark Winterbourne getting a membership in the chat as well there. That's good to see. Fantastic photographer from up at Leeds. Really nice chap as well. Clouds Rain, hello to you. John Chambers, hello John. Don't forget guys, one of my specialities is missing things in the chat, so if I've missed your name out and you want to shout, let me know. Ryanair 738 next to go. That one is off down to up to Copenhagen. We've got one of the Aer Lingus A330s coming out next. One of the noisiest planes of the day, just taxiing out. Will be the New York JFK flight. Just starting to taxi out. Alright.
Are you guys on Facebook? No.
YouTube.
Oh, YouTube.
Blue Sky Live.
I think I might have seen you on there, yeah.
Right.
Is that, I think you did the Sesco plays and stuff. Did you know? Or maybe not.
No, that one was.
Maybe someone else. There's a few of you then maybe doing it.
Yeah, there was about 10.
Oh really? Wow. Yeah, it's great, I love it.
Cheers.
I'll look you up.
Cheers, pal. Someone had just come past in the chat saying, was it us that did the Sesco flight?
Pretty sure that was a flight actually.
Yeah, I think it was. We got the plane going out, didn't we, the day after? Yeah, Clouds Rain in the chat. That's a very apt name for Manchester. But not today. Kigo 2001, hello to you. I'm sure it's this thing. Boom as he goes past. Kigo says, are we on single runway ups? No, it's dual runway ups until 8 o'clock tonight. Don't know, is it just me, but I think this one sounds even better than the 757. It's got that really old school, whiny, hollow sound about it. Sarah Fairclough, hello. Here we go then, A330 to New York's JFK, Aer Lingus. Volume up. No, Matt, you've got a point. Nothing quite like the RB211s. Well, A330 was definitely louder though. Hans Olav Mork, hello. Who has pushed the like button? Thank you, buddy. Corendon and EasyJet, next to coming out. Corendon going to Antalya, EasyJet going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Fiki Shanners, good afternoon. Starting to get quite hot, Tom. A bit of a sweat on. A lot better than yesterday. 1,000 times better than yesterday. Steve Kemp, hello. Oh, Jordanian just about to touch down, Tom. Cheers, Steve. In from Arman, A320 Neo, I think this one is. One of the better colour schemes of the day, but not the best. Yeah, Jodie, loving the livery on that Royal Jordanian, so do I. Rainer Kraft in Germany, hello. Corendon about to roll. Mr. S, how are you doing? That was a Max to Antalya. We do have a TUI Dreamliner just pushing back as well at the moment, going down to the island of Sal in Cape Verde. There's another TUI 737 coming out as well. Yep, A320 Neo from Arman. Michael says we're fairly close to 700 likes. That's incredible. Cheers, guys.
Why are you doing that?
Hmm?
Why are you doing that?
Just trying to keep heat up. Especially that last time we got that one got hot. The old one. The screen never worked again. Properly.
Is that what it got destroyed?
I think so, at the front of it, why, yeah. That says there's an A380 going over to the east. If we see it, we'll look up. What? Another ETF Airways as Jet 2s is on short final, operating for Jet 2. That is in from Split. Saudi Arabian Dreamliner pinging as well, so that's going to be coming out fairly soon. There it goes. You can catch it. Red handles. Manual. Okay, let's give this A380 a go. It's not trailing, and it is quite hazy up there. It's just gone westbound over the field. That's quite hard to get hold of actually without the contrail. And we've passed 700 likes. Thanks, guys. Where's that one going? Sam says it's going to Los Angeles, out of Heathrow. Yeah, not a great day for OTTs. It's very, very, very hazy and quite hot. Tui Max next to go. This one's off down to Sharm el Sheikh down in Egypt. Jet 2 A321. That's going to Zakynthos. Looks like it's been taken down to one of the later intersections. Very, very rare they come down this one actually. It looks like this one might do. This is perfect. Sometimes see an easy jet or two on this one. It's quite rare we see a jet 2. That's nice. There's a definite chance for a wave when this one comes out. I reckon they might park this one up for a minute or 20. Matt says Egypt Air's pushed as well. Yeah, it's on the move actually. I can see it in the distance, taxiing out. Dan says we might get a wave. I will try when it taxis forwards. They do tend to park them up this far down when they've got a little delay, or while they're waiting for a slot. Tui Dreamliner going down to Cape Verde. Just crossing 23 right. I always used to call it Cape Verde. Does anybody else call it Cape Verde? Apparently it's not. That's not the right way to pronounce it. It's Cape Verde. That came from the people that was there while we was on holiday there. Andy Marv, hello, he says he's got the Lancaster heading towards Doncaster, might fly over him. Get your camera out. John Chambers has sent us a £5 super chat. Thank you, John, it's very kind.
Cheers, John, it's very kind, thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated, buddy. We'll feed that back into the channel. There's a Ryanair pushing in front of this TUI. Ryanair to Oslo, 737-800. Our supermod Sam's Planes and Trains is leaving us. Sam, thanks buddy for being there, appreciated. Have a lovely day, mate. Not behind you. Move slowly, Tom, look down. That's looking a bit thin. Right, here we go, TUI Dreamliner to Cape Verde. 6-hour flight straight south. It is a nice flight as well out down to Cape Verde. You go straight over the top of the Canary Islands. You get a fantastic view of the Canaries if it's clear. Two more coming across, a Jet 2 and an EasyJet. The Egyptair is waiting to come across as well. The Qatari A350 1000 series is pinging as well. So this Jet 2 going down to Paphos in Cyprus, A320 Neo, A321 Neo, sorry.
loud, isn't it? Why is it so loud?
Matt says the Air France is pushing as well, A220 going back to Paris.
I noticed that.
Hasn't that happened before?
Yeah.
Ian says, do I ever run on Ilkley Moor? No, not really. It's a bit far away from home, is that? Terry says, do it. When we'll be streaming again this next coming week? Definitely. Well, we'll be up at Leeds probably in the evening time. We might even go tomorrow. Saudi on the taxi, says Matt. Here we go, Egypt FE21 Neo to Cairo. So two nice heavies coming out now, the Qatari and the Saudi. A lot of heat shimmer going on. It's about the worst I've seen it at Manchester for quite a while. See the Saudi Arabian just coming into shot as well. Gillian, good afternoon. Terry says, gone a bit cloudy in Blackpool and the fog's rolling in, surely not. Wow. Hope that doesn't spoil the display. Tui from Corfu's on finals. EasyJet FE20 lined up and ready to roll. This EasyJet's going down to Dalaman in Turkey.
Saudi crossing runway 1. And Qatar just starting to taxi out as well.
And the Jet 2 in front of us, still holding position. Don't forget, guys, if you wasn't here earlier on, we are missing an electric cable today, so we're not doing a big stream. So we're going to get to about 4 hours. Might just be able to get over 4 hours if we're lucky today. Silly me, forgot the electric lead for the camera, so we've got about 4 hours battery life. So yeah, not a big stream, not a mega stream today. Although 4 hours is quite a big stream, isn't it? I am waving, by the way. This Jet 2 coming right towards us. A321. Cut that one short because you've got the Saudi. Oh my goodness, on your right, Tom. We've got a Gulf on about to touch down. That Saudi's going to have to hold anyway to let the Jet 2 go. Let's just keep our eyes on this Gulf. This is a little gem.
Gulf, it's a global, isn't it?
Yeah, my bad. It's a global, not a Gulf. Where's my glasses? Nine Hotel November Sierra Victor, very nice. Global Express in from Malaga, down in the south of Spain. Who's on that then?
Someone rich.
Very. Mike, definitely no Sunday roasts. No, I'd actually packed everything up yesterday, and we'd taken the older gear for Blackpool yesterday, so I'd packed different things. I thought I'd rearranged it all to this morning, and I've forgotten the lead, so yeah, my bad.
Our camera's still got a lot of charge on it though, so that's good.
We're not dead yet then. Air France coming out next, A220 to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Behind that's the Qatari A350 1000 series. November uniform, Jet 2's A321 Neo's just arrived as well on the other side. Brand new aircraft, just a couple of weeks old. Yeah. Andrew Walker, good afternoon to you. Right, here we go. Air France to Paris. Qatari in the background. Michael Thomas is now the like button promoter. Cheers, buddy. Right, so Qatar A350-1000 going full length. A7ANS Alpha November Sierra is the reg on this one for the spotters. Here we go. Express. Very nice. Just touched down, Sun Express. Sun Express in from Antalya. And that is a 738 MAX. EasyJet from Athens is next to land. Next to go is Eurowings, just starting to taxi out. There's also a Ryanair coming out as well. In fact, I think the Ryanair might be next to go. Captain Logie Aviation, hello, good afternoon. Susan Bowskill, hello Susan. Here comes the EasyJet from Athens, A320. Very good afternoon to Ruth, Mrs. Hawker, how are you doing? Right, Eurowings A319 next to go, going out to Hamburg. Ryanair just touching down in the background as well, and the Ryanair taxiing out. Matt says we've got a Dreamliner coming in from Mahon as well, TUI Dreamliner in 10 minutes. Cheers, Matt. Here we go. Loads of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment. Oh, that means we're going to have loads of departures coming up in the next 10 minutes. This is a Ryanair 738. Short flight to Dublin for this one. Colin, welcome back. Matt says the Welling to Barcelona has pushed as well. Robbo saying, have you thought of aircraft emoji? I'm not quite sure what you mean there, Robbo. Do you mean like actual aeroplane shapes? Or do you mean as in the numbers? We have had a few of them in the past. We've chopped and changed, haven't we, Tom?
Yeah, we did.
ATR next to go of Loganair. Ryanair coming out as well. Andrews must watch the 757 back. Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably make a little YouTube short of it later on. Give you something to do in the car on the way home.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, there you go.
Probably be today's thumbnail as well.
Jet 2 from Kalamata just arrived. I do like that livery on the 321 Neo. Far better than the blue. One of Jet 2's A330s is pinging. Ryanair to that destination I can't pronounce, and I'm not even going to try. Sounds a bit like a sneeze. 737-800. Beer. They got British Airways just touched down as well, in from Heathrow. Looks like an A319. HP, hello to you. Rezezov, is that how you pronounce it? Oh. I'm rubbish with my pronunciations. Ken G. Hello, Ken. Right, next to roll, EasyJet A320. That one was off to Marrakesh in Morocco. Dreamliner on short finals, half a mile out. Tom, when you're ready.
About 20 seconds.
It's just behind the tree at the minute.
Coming in from Mahon. (787-8), smallest of the Dreamliner family. Also, the EasyJet that's been waiting patiently to our left is finally lining up. Got another Jet 2 A321 Neo coming out as well, a brand new one in the blue and white. Just got one eye on a flight radar as well for Blackpool. The wing walkers are currently doing the display over Blackpool. Wouldn't have fancied their job yesterday in that wind. Catalina's also up and about at Blackpool. The Catalina, in fact, is track number 1 worldwide on flight radar. Jimmy Jetty, hello Jimmy. Aidan, good afternoon to you. Right, so next departures, there's a few coming out actually. Ryanair's coming out in the distance, Welling's ready to go full length.
Can you just see the tail of a Jet 2 A330 as well?
Yeah, that's just starting to come out. And that is behind this A321 Neo of Jet 2. Terry S, take care buddy. Right, A321, this one going back down to Barcelona of Welling. Ryanair coming down, looks like it's going to use our favourite taxiway as well. Dave Thackeray, hello, warm welcome to you. Jet 2 from Marjolein, just touching down. I think we're knocking on the door of 800 likes as well. That's mind-boggling for a fairly short stream. Thanks, guys. Right, time for a wave. Got spare arm. No.
There we go.
Persistence paid off. So this is Jet 2 to Antalya in Turkey. Yankee Kilo's the reg. Matt saying Turkish A330, just quarter of an hour out. There we are, 800 likes. Wow, thanks guys. I've said it before, but it does help the channel with the YouTube algorithm, so it's really appreciated. Thank you. How's your neck, Tom? Seems to be going rather brown.
Yeah, it's warm.
Niall Canty, hello, how are you doing? HP, thank you. Yeah, don't forget guys, if you like what you're seeing and you're not subscribed to the channel, please do so. It's free to do so. If you'd have a look at our stats page, over 50% of our viewers are not subscribed. There's a Ryanair lining up in front of this Jet 2, which is going to Rhodes. So we'll give the Jet 2 A330 a bit of special attention. Going down to Tenerife South, the A330. Cheers, Michael. Here we go, Jet 2 to Tenerife. Amy, hello and welcome back. Right, my question for the chat. Departing aircraft like this always make a little right turn. Even if they're going to go to the south, they make a right turn before they swing back round and go to the south again. Is that a noise abatement procedure? Why do they do that? It's, I can only imagine it's for noise reasons, but yeah, that must obviously waste a little bit more fuel every time they do that. Wendy Norcliffe, hello, welcome along. Ah, Ian says so, not to annoy the people in the Knutsford area. Okay, dokie. I thought it must be something noise related. Matt says the Turkish 330 is fully established and number 2 to land. That might be number 1 now, this Jet 2 has just landed. Yeah, well that noise abatement procedure then probably adds about another 30 seconds to a minute, or no, a minute and a half, doesn't it? If they're going to the south with the little S bend to the right before they go down. So yeah, it would be interesting to add all them minutes up throughout the year, wouldn't it? Time wise and fuel wise, what it would cost. Let the good old people of Knutsford know what they're worth. Looks like I jumped the gun a bit, so the Turkish is number 1 now. This must have been in front. A321 Neo of Jet 2. So it's Jet 2 from Corfu that just arrived. This Ryanair's going down to Rome. This is a Max. Okay, we'll point the camera in the right direction. You've got about 10 seconds until this A330 of Turkish Airlines comes into sight. Coming in from Istanbul. coming in quite low. Either that or them trees are growing. Quack, quack. Where's the tulip then? Steve Jones. Hello, Steve. Yeah, Matt, I hope you're right. I hope they do come and trim some of these trees down a little bit. They're all starting to get a bit on the big side. They've not been touched for quite a long time. I have noticed in the last year or 5, if not more, around especially Leeds Bradford Airport as well, have not been cutting any of the trees back. Maybe just trimming maybe a metre strip around the fences and things like that, but not like they used to do. Making it quite tricky for us Anoraki types, isn't it? Philip Hoyton, how are you doing? Jet 2 to Borgas, about to roll, 737-800. Philip saying the Blackpool Air Show was fantastic. Are you talking about today or yesterday? Because it's still going on at the moment. Pinpoint Health, hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well, thanks. A321neo of EasyJet next to go, going down to Tenerife. Sandy's off to a barbecue. Oh, nice, enjoy. just had a TUI from Provesaland. This one is TUI from Lanzarote. $738 max. Ryanair from Shannon next to land. Next to depart, we've got one of Jet2's A321 Neos in the red and silver coming across. This is November Sierra going out to Chania in Crete and not taking full length. I think Steve in the chat said he was waiting for this one. Do you know somebody that's on it, Steve? Yeah, it's going past, so this one looks like they might be parking this one up for a few minutes. Mick Dad has joined the membership. Thank you, Mick Dad. Not sure if that's a join or a rejoin, but many thanks. Niall says it's almost time to go back to school. It's nowhere near. Nowhere near. There's weeks yet. When do you go back, Tom? The start of September?
Yeah, I think so.
I suppose we'd better ask Adrian what the weather's like back at home today. What's the weather like up in Skipton, Adrian? Back over them hills, which you can't see today because of the heat haze. Jet2 to Lanzarote, this one, 737-800. Get me on that plane. Sunny in Leeds, glorious in Addingham. Niall says in Ireland the kids go back in the 25th of August. Sunny, sunny, sunny and getting warmer up in Skipton. Excellent. We do find every time we go home from here and every time we come it's always a little bit warmer in Manchester. It's normally 4 or 5 degrees difference. 99 times out of 100. That looks like our next departure, just coming out, EasyJet. What's that? It's just hanging out between the two hangers. You can see a wing tip. Sue Openshaw, good afternoon. So a couple of nice planes on this stream, haven't we? The ICE 757 in the Aurora colours, that was nice to see. The Spitfire and the Hurricane coming straight over the top, that was very nice as well. And 2 days on the trot, me and Tom have seen the Spitfire and Hurricane.
Yeah, it's been good to see.
Matt Richards, hello Matt. Reading Matt's comment about the EasyJet that's coming out, so I had to return, and another one's come up from Luton. Okie dokie. Is it the same aircraft? Did it return to Luton and then fly up here, or is this a different aircraft? Yeah, the rain's warmer. Rain's warmer in Manchester, just a little bit. Ah, you think you get it bad down here, guys? Get over them hills up there. It's twice as bad. Ian lives it. This sounds like you, Tom. I hated school and never wanted to go back.
You're not alone on that one.
I think you're looking forward to slamming the door shut on your way out, aren't you?
Yep.
Ah, so the aircraft that went tech still on the ground. Okie dokie. So they flew one up from Luton. Oh, go around. We've got to go around. It's gone around early, actually. I'm not sure why.
Can't see it.
It's still behind the tree. It's coming. Not sure why that's gone around on a lovely day like this, but into the right turn. So that's EasyJet from Catania that's just done the go around. Airbus A320. Sheila Walton, hello Sheila. How's your camera, Tom? Hit 4 hours.
It's okay for now.
Ian says he's 66. It's not a new thing. Did anybody actually enjoy school? I don't think I enjoyed school. So this is EasyJet to the Isle of Man, the shortest flight out of Manchester, just 175 kilometres. A320, here we go. Right guys, we've got a treat coming up. Global Express on the other side, the Maltese registered Global Express is taxiing out, going down to Farnborough. Gilladine says, was I into aviation when I was Tom's age? Yes, I was. Got into it when I was, I think it was about 9 or 10 when I first started going up to Leeds. Twitchy, hello to you. Says, I wish I was on one of them planes going out. I wish I was on the Global Express. So that was Tui to Pathos in Cyprus. EasyJet to Belfast next to go. Daniel Powell, how are you doing? this is Tui to Cos. We'll let that one go. We've got the Global Express lining up. Check this out, guys. This is nice. 9 Hotel November Sierra Victor, the registration, Global Express. Going down to Farnborough, down near London. Philip Douglas, hello, still there?
Catalina.
Yeah. Here we go. Just looking out towards the west as well, the Catalina is about. I'm trying to see it with the naked eye. Probably just a bit too far off to the west actually. Gemma Roscoe, hello, and a big warm welcome to you. Martin Naylor's there as well. Hello, Martin. Martin's on Jet 2 up at Leeds, going to Tenerife. Have a fantastic holiday, Martin. Miles Blackburn, hello, Miles. I think, is this the go around? Let me just check. No, it's not the go around, this one, sorry. The go around is now number 2 to land, behind the incoming Ryanair. That is Ryanair from Milan, making the go around next to land. And that is my little bit of filming for today, guys. Tom's just having a drink. Thank you. Right, Matt's saying one of the Jet2 A330s has pushed back for Dalaman in Turkey. Lee Henderson, good afternoon, Lee.
20 seconds.
Nicholas Taylor, hello Nicholas. Says the Global didn't follow the noise abatement procedure. Money talks. Joshua Leclerc, hello. So this is the aircraft that went around a few minutes ago. Not sure why it went around. Rebecca Berry, hello. Andy and Jan saying what time we're finishing, and not far off actually. Like I said earlier on, we're missing an electric lead today, so we can't keep the battery on the camera going. So once the battery's died, that's it. And we are down to 1 bar. So yeah, not too long, guys, I'm afraid. That was my mistake today.
Only just on about 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So Ian says the pilot said the cabin wasn't quite ready for landing. Interesting. So yeah, because of the missing lead, we're going to have to start thinking about wrapping up probably within the next maybe 15 or 20 minutes. So hopefully we'll get the Jet2 A330 that's coming out. Oh, that must be empty. Very empty. That is going to Luton for some reason. Andy Foster's Travels, how are you doing? Tui to Faro next to go. Got the one of the yaks as well that's out of Blackpool Airshow, just to the west of the field. Sadly, that and the Catalina doesn't appear to be coming the same way the Spitfire did. There's a German Cessna 208 over Blackpool at the moment, which obviously is connected to the airshow, that we didn't see yesterday, which is track number 1 on flight radar.
Like a parachute.
It does look like a parachute aircraft, so yeah, probably, well, it would have been too windy yesterday for any parachuting. Yeah, cheers guys and girls in the chat with kind comments. We think we've got about 10 or 15 minutes left on the camera battery, guys, but if it suddenly shuts down, you know why, you know what's happened. I've got the camera. I don't have the HDMI wire, I took it out.
So what are you talking about then?
Almost could have done it. Spurs attack, hello to you. Praveen Kumar, hello. I think somebody just said how many cameras do we use as well. We just use the one camera, and just realised we do have a backup camera in the bag. But again, I've made yet another boo-boo, and I've taken the HDMI cable for that camera out this morning. We don't normally bring the second camera. That is in the bag because of yesterday. We was going to use that camera. I took the lead out this morning, so I've left 2 leads at home. Oh, I need to pay more attention. Tina Stockman, hello Tina, how are you doing? So what do you want to do then, Tom? Do you want to call it after the 3:30? Then the battery just doesn't collapse on us.
We'll see.
Okie dokie. I don't know if this camera, does it give us a warning when it's about to die? We've never let it go.
I've never let it go so low.
No.
Just went to one back,
Well, look at this. This is a nice sight. So we've got the. You'll see in a second when we pan to the left. 3 Jet 2s and none of them in a Jet 2 colour scheme. So that's quite a rare sight. So that was Jet 2 to Faro that just departed. There's another Jet 2 coming out as well. This one's in a colour scheme. And this is a Jet 2 to Krakow, in leased from ETF Airways. 737-800. There we go then, Jet 2's A330 lining up full length. I think every heavy we've seen today has gone full length. This one's going to Dalaman in Turkey. Very nice. Right, next to go, Jet 2 A321. It's not a Neo, going to Larnaca in Cyprus.
Can it have like a second battery?
Nope. Got the same, shouldn't it? Could have brought that with you, we could have carried on that from the camera. HDMI cable. This one ends a mini, and that then they're both full size. Michael Percy, hello to you. Colin says we're closing in on 900 likes. Wow, thanks guys. Not you screaming, Tom.
Yeah, sorry.
Here we go. Ryanair from Belfast on short finals. Paul Bentley, how are you doing, Paul? Thank you. Well done. Poppy, hello to you. And that's one of the Jet 2s rolling away down there that's been parked up for quite a while. And apparently we've just hit 900 likes. That is incredible. Thanks, guys. Many thanks, Matt. Take care, buddy. What's sneaking out behind the hangar, Tom? There's a Jet 2 on the move.
Yeah, it looks like a Jet 2 737.
Ah, Royal Jordanian is pinging. Well, that'd be a nice way to bow out.
If we have the battery life.
Yeah, keep us fingers crossed. Yeah, I think we'll probably finish it on the Royal Jordanian then, guys. We might just be able to squeeze that one in before the battery goes kaputski. Tom's not sure. Oh. If the camera does die, I think the picture's probably just going to go black and I'll still be able to talk to you in the chat, so I'll be able to say bye in the chat, but we'll keep it rolling. We'll try and get the Jordanian. There's a Sun Express coming out as well. Yeah, in fact, I'll say a few thank yous before we before the battery goes. A big shout to the moderators for being there again. It's really appreciated. Got quite a few moderators in today. Nice to see you all. And yeah, well over 900 likes now. That's mind-boggling. Thanks, guys. Normally do pick up 1 or 2 new subscribers as well, so I've not actually checked the figures, but if you've just subscribed today, a warm welcome to you. Much appreciated. EasyJet's just arrived. Sun Express is ready to taxi across. We've had a few memberships taken out, a few gifted memberships as well. That's really kind and much appreciated. And we've had a few super chats for the channel and super stickers. That's all going to get put back into the channel. So big thank you. Thank you everybody for being in the chat and participating. Thanks for watching. I suppose is the main one. So this is EasyJet to Rhodes, lining up fairly short. Cheers Ian, Mick Dad we might be. Like I say, once we schedule a stream I do put it on our Facebook page. Sun Express coming across, not taking full length. See Royal Jordanian taxiing out as well in the background. I can, you can't.
Can now.
Can now. It's just off the nose there in the background. Lisa says, do we have far to go home after we've finished? It's about an hour and 10 minutes in the car on a good run. We normally do stop to get something to eat. So it's normally like pushing on between an hour and 45 or 2 hours from leaving here to getting home. Probably half an hour taking all this lot down and getting back down to the car. So yeah, it's quite a trek. Oh, Robert Wood sent us a £5 for a spare lead. Robert, thank you, buddy.
Thank you, Robert. I told you a few weeks ago you need to get a new lead.
Yep. Oh, that wouldn't have done today, though. Would have needed the small one today. But never mind. Maybe a backup battery might be a good idea as well. Maybe I just need to think a bit more before we leave home. But yeah, thank you for that, Robert. That's really kind, buddy. Colin says, checklist. I'd forget the checklist. There's so much stuff to actually pack when we're leaving home. Normally it's like, normally I do it all the night before. Yeah, obviously we're packing different things for Blackpool yesterday. I've got a bit mixed up. So yeah, my bad. Aer Lingus ATR next to go. This one's going back to Belfast in Northern Ireland. And Philip Hoyton has sent us a £5 as well. Thank you, Philip.
Thank you, Philip, as well. Very kind. Thank you.
He says you two are amazing. What a lovely comment. Thank you, buddy. That's very kind. Cheers. Much appreciated. We'll feed that back into the channel as well. Jordanian, yeah, not going full length. That's good. Might get a nicer angle.
Was that another bird strike?
Did you say something?
I'm not sure.
Oh, play that one back, guys. Tom thinks he saw something. He's normally got quite good eyes.
I saw a bird. I'm not sure if it hit the plane.
Right, here we go then. Royal Jordanian to Amman A320 Neo. What a cracking colour scheme this is. Have I missed something? Is it Jodie's birthday this coming Thursday? Happy birthday, Jodie, if we don't see you before. Happy birthday, Jodie. Have a good one on Thursday. Get a bit of the silly hat and the silly glasses treatment.
Everyone's looking at you now.
Yeah, there's people down the banking going, what on earth? Robbo says the bird missed the plane, but it got caught in the wake. Right, here we go, Royal Jordanian to Amman. Forgot to show you my t-shirt as well, guys. Check this out. Let this right there go. Check this out, guys. This was given to me for my birthday by a friend of mine from Parkland. My very own blue sky t-shirt. We've got time for one more, Tom, do you reckon?
I hope so.
Got British Airways taxiing out. Might just be able to grab this one before the camera says see ya. Anyway, Tom, we've worked out that the camera will now do at least 4:45. So BA A319 going back down to Heathrow. We've got the Sun Express as well, still waiting in front of us. Michael Forbes, hello Michael, how are you doing? Yes, that's what? No merch store, tut tut. That was just something a friend of mine from Parkrun gave me for my birthday, and I think it's actually quite good. It's a massive thank you to Ria for that one. Also got a cup with the logo on as well. Maybe we'll have to do some in the future and get a few on eBay. Or wherever you sell them these days. Would anybody be interested in those? That's the question. David Bates, hello, says got a friend at 5, just after 5 o'clock. I think we're probably going to shut down any second. The battery's on. And it's still showing one bar. I wonder if it'll go on to no bars, Tom, or if it'll just quit.
Probably just quit.
Yeah, so you know the score, guys. We'll probably just bat on then, just for a few more minutes and just see what happens. Sun Express next to go. Brad 737, hello to you. That was Sun Express to Antalya. British Airways lining up behind. Oh, Mr. Motorden, hello. Hey, cheers, guys. You never know, might do some in the future. Here we go, BA A319 to Heathrow.
pushing Ethiopian back.
Yeah, Ethiopian on the move. That's not due out until 6:30 this evening, so that's probably just getting repositioned. Got Ryanair from Genoa on short finals, Air Portugal behind it. Robbo says the Red Arrows are up at Blackpool. And the Reds are tracked to number 1 on flight radar as well. It was quite a good display yesterday from the Red Arrows, always enjoyable. It was a low level display they had to do yesterday to keep it below the clouds.
Half an hour.
Of course it is.
Tap.
Yep. TAP, Transair Portugal. Embraer E190 from Lisbon just touching down. Not with Sunburst.
Surprised this camera's still going actually.
Yeah, it's almost made it to 5 hours. Still no warnings.
Not yet. I'll look it up, see if it does. Tech cam.
Yeah, Tom's just googling at the moment whether our camera does shut down or whether it does give us a battery warning before it shuts down. So let's see what he finds. Because we've never run the battery this low before.
Visual on
indicator on the LCD monitor. What's that?
Oh, that's that what we've already got. Yeah, but does it flash red or anything like that? Lufthansa City's just arrived. I believe that one's in from Munich, Air 319.
It should display a thing saying recharge battery.
Okay.
I don't know.
Mary Scott, hello, thank you. Another Sun Express just touched down. A lot of Sun Expresses at Manchester at the moment.
Got runway inspection.
Yeah, the ops car taking advantage of a break in departures. There's a couple starting to come out now actually. A blue Jet 2 and a red Jet 2 and a couple of Easy Jets coming out. Third Jet 2 taxiing out as well. Well, 1,000 people are currently tracking the red arrows on flight radar. Well, this is Jet 2 to Malaga, A321, not a Neo. Jet 2 to the left as well, Tom, is November uniform, brand new Jet 2. In fact, it's Jet 2's latest edition.
Which one?
On the left.
This one.
Yep. The November uniform going to Alicante. November Papa's coming across as well. Del Boy, good afternoon.
Nice bit of sun on this one.
So, probably just going to fall short of the 1,000 likes marks, which is incredible support, guys. Thank you so much. Coming up towards 950. Wow, that's incredible for not a mega long stream either. November Papa is going to come down our favourite taxiway. November uniform lining up in the sunshine. Look at the colours on that. Beautiful. Going to Alicante. Andrew Wignall, good afternoon to you.
It's going to die. It's flashing red.
Right, okay, the camera started flashing red. That means we've got seconds to go. Okay, right, we're going to have to call it. That's a shame. So you've got about 5 hours out of the battery life. Right, so I'll call it before it quits in. Right, guys, thanks for watching. I've said all the thank yous earlier on, but it's been really good. I've enjoyed it. We've kept nice and warm as well, which is a bonus for Manchester. So we will see you on the next one. It might even be tomorrow, so keep your eyes open. But from me and Tom, have a lovely evening, and we'll see you later. Sorry about the battery life, I do apologise. I'll try and remember the lead next time. My bad. Take care, folks.
Bye, everyone.